Welcome! There is a Splatfest this weekend, so that means this weekend's live streams are Splatfest. On Switch, Splatoon 3, and hello chat, hello Gar. I hope you are well. Of course, chat, let me know if you can't hear me and you can't hear the game, but I think everything should be working fine. Learn the lessons from the, I was going to say infamous PS3 livestream, but no, it was the Castlevania livestream, but it was infamous because I had no sound. Oh yeah, I did that infamous livestream Thursday, Infamous 2, sorry, and I didn't know that Sony had just announced that they were going to close the online for that game. I didn't know it had online because it's not in the demo. So it's just pure coincidence that I did a Infamous 2 video when the announcement was that they're going to turn off Infamous 2's online. So if anyone's interested in Infamous 2, especially after watching that demo, you have about 1 month and 2 weeks to complete all the online trophies to get the platinum. So yeah, there's that. My problem is, I haven't finished Infamous 1. So do I try and do Infamous 1, the DLC, and Infamous 2 in a month and a half? Because I've never tried anything like that. So I've got to, like, if I do it, I'm going to have to do, like, an hour every day. Because it'll be, like, if we assume the main game's about 10 hours, DLC's 4 hours, and Infamous 2's maybe 15 hours, that's going to get really close to the deadline. So yeah, just a pure coincidence, it really is, that I did Infamous 2 and then Infamous 2 gets an announcement of online closure. So I'm going to have to work out what I'm going to do there. Well, to be honest, I don't have PlayStation Plus right now, but I do own Infamous 1, DLC and 2. So I could switch to that. Anyway, thinking out loud, I hope everyone is well. It is hot here today. Simply put, it is hot. So I have the aircon on. And yes, I did just get out of my chair to plug in my laptop. So apologies if there's a lot of background noise. It's either the laptop being hot or the aircon. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I think the high yesterday was 32. But of course with the humidity it feels a lot hotter than that. But here in Japan, summer, it's going to get near 38, so yay. Ugh, don't like the heat. Where does he know Splatfest on stream? Oh, you mean on this page? Anyway, let me log in. Whoa. Huh. No radio announcements. Okay. I'm not connected to the internet? I am connected via wired. I am not connected online. How odd. Yeah, it's weird because I know I went to the news section, clicked the open game from there so I could get the banners. So I haven't done anything else with this game. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, excuse me a second. Well, apologies for all that. I knew my PlayStation Plus had expired. I didn't realise my Nintendo had as well. I'm pretty sure I didn't have an email or anything about that. So, yeah, apologies. Had to go with the free trial. Hello, Harry. Now this makes sense. This is the background we were expecting. So, what are the teams everyone has gone for? Sorry, it is a spelling mistake. I missed the S in speed. So I was writing something and it said Team Peed. Alright. Got a poll going. Speed. Power. Haven't joined. Sonic. Because I think I've said this most of the week, that I don't have, as they say, a horse in this race. Like, my playstyle is nuisance. So that's not an option. I wouldn't say I'm more of a power player, sorry. Tactics, I guess you could file under nuisance. But tactics sounds smart, and I don't really play particularly smart. So I think I will go with Team Speed. Because there's nothing really... Like, in Marvel Rivals, the thing that annoys me the most is how slow that game is. It took longer than I'm proud to admit to me realising that there's no run button in that game. Like, I was pressing L3, R3, it's like, come on character, run! Because it just feels so slow, so I want it to be faster. So, yeah, I think I am going to go with Team Speed. And good luck, Snowwolf. Yeah, go for it. Oh, that's close. Okay, so in the moment, Team Power are in the lead of the sneak peek. Yeah, we're not doing salmon run today, that's for sure. Pick a team? Alright then. Got a new badge. Okay. Probably means that clothing brand I've got the stars for. Ah, it's fantastic, as always. Power is power. See if I got anything on order. Where you Snowwolf, you win it in the last 30 seconds, you don't win it in the first 2 minutes. Oh, I don't actually have the money. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait. I have no money. Just had a look at the top right. Let me pick up my banners I got from the news. You guys are playing on the American and European servers. Let's see what happens here in Japan. Which team's going to be winning over here? Have a guard equipped. Inzap. Yeah, why not? Makes a good start. Okay, let's get this Splatfest started. Let's make this clear. Team Speed. Alright. Oh, there you go. Guards in. yeah, so we're doing Team Speed. If anyone wants to join in, you are more than welcome to. Ooh, okay. Let me go full screen. There we go. Sorry, God, give me this pretty. Oh, don't want that. Alright, ready. Your ticket. I think I've got 3 games left of mine, so I'm going to do the 3. Probably just do 5 games and then deal with that. Opening the black coffee. There we go. I'm fueled for a little bit. I am ready where you are. Let's start winning some things for Team Speed. Yeah, I think that's what I got still attached, because that's the one I had the most of. Oh wow, so yeah, I'm gonna have to sort out my Nintendo Switch Online, because the trial's going to expire before next week's live stream. So next Sunday, I'm gonna have to try and. Thing is, I don't get paid until the Monday after that. So next Sunday, I might have to do an offline Switch game. Alright, Reverse's Power. Oh, this is a horrible stage to play on. I kinda like this one, because you get some really cool tactics happening. Like down here. And just put my little robot out there to see if there's anyone around you need to watch out for. Nearly. The home area looks like it needs a bit of work. I'm basically just doing a loop. Anyone over there? No. Oh, I got my super off. They got me. Give this a bit of a tidy up. Plus is good for the points. Yeah, I don't want to be losing matches by point something percent if it's the home area that's not been done. One of the downsides of attacking their home area with my super is that kind of forces them to clean it up and to actually do it. I haven't used my fist bangs yet, and I don't need to. Hey! Someone. Okay, finally. I don't think I've had any splats. I've just been inking. Not really going on the attack. Oh, can I get enough for 1,000? Oh, we won that. Yeah. Well, fantastic start. No gold pins though. Oh well. Excuse me. Oh, so I do have the coin one, okay. Excuse me. Ooh, 14 for Gar and 1 for me. But we were very much on 2 different missions. Gar was obviously kicking butt, I was inking. Alright, power again. Oh, they got a bloblobber, okay. I must admit, I have thought about that being my next weapon. I can't play for Team Nuisance. Might as well pick my favourite nuisance weapon. God, excuse me, a little foggy today. Just a heads up, Snowwolf, when you want to join, or if you're currently playing with family, you're welcome to join later. Yeah, if anyone's watching, you're welcome to join Team Speed. Give us a heads up in chat and we'll make sure to get you in. We're not screamy, shouty, sweaty players here, we're just casually trying to kick butt. Oh, just about got that on target. Making an escape down the bomb here. Well, look at these. Firmly in their area. There we go. Something to clean up. They're cleaning up that, they're not attacking this area, so it's kind of the idea. Give them something to do in their home area, so we can do in the main area. Got you. Basically, used all my ink until I had no more, and then used the super to replenish my ink so I can just keep attacking right at the end there. Oh, that was closer than I thought. They did a lot more in our area. Still, a win's a win. I'm even getting mirrors. Again, it could be region. Maybe in America, speed is more popular. But maybe out here, tactics is maybe more popular. I don't know. This is the last of my tickets, so after this match I'll probably go and get some more. Incredible. Gar went from 14 splats in the first game to only 4. That team really did push us quite hard then, by the looks of it. I didn't get taken out once, so I'm quite proud of that actually. That's a rarity. I'm just going where there was ink to be inked and players not around. Perhaps I should have gone team tactics. Perhaps I do think about tactics more than I realise. I know why I meant Snow Wolf. Don't criticize the commentary. We all know what I mean. Roughly. Oh, different map, okay. Oh, this isn't a horrible map. I think like I'm used to playing this one at daytime. I don't know, playing this at nights was a little weird. Ah, the same annoying one I do. I have me. Do these bad boys out, see if we can get some sneaky ones. Ah, another bloblobber. Yeah, everyone knows that that's the weapon to get if you want to be annoying. Yes! I saw what happened. It's a little strange that the purple and the blue are closer than you'd think for Splatfest. Oh wow. Better get this done. Coming up to the final minute. Raiders. I must admit, even though I may not be fully convinced about the game, I am still wanting to try it. I got a face full of hammer there, that's kind of annoying. Turn around or go up and it's like, damn, hammer in my face. Super. Whoa. Now that's something you don't see very often. communication error right at the end. We must have been winning that if someone's decided to end it. Now that's annoying. I'm going to have to write error in my notes here. Let's have a look at that. Oh, it's not going to come up, is it? Because it's not completed battle. Pretty sure we won it, but it's not going to count as a win, is it? Because it's a disconnection. Well, that's a little annoying. Yeah, you might go for experience. I need the money, so I'm going with money, I'm afraid. 6.337, yeah, that's cool. So hopefully if we start another game, it might say like ×3 winners. I'm not going to change my weapon or items yet. As it's an error, it doesn't technically count. I'm still going to do 3 more games with this weapon. Because, yes, I'm still going to do my weird 5 games then switch system. Whoa. Somehow, got like 200 hits on the YouTube channel. In the last hour. What are they watching? Sports champions, okay. Well, I think no one else has joined just yet, so let's keep going. So, the Mobile Friday video. The iPhone Friday video on Tab and Tail. It's weird because I would recommend it. I think it was really good. The problem we have is that, is the game being supported anymore? I don't know. It's been months since the last update, but it came out this year. It's from Chili Room, if anyone remembers Invasion we did last year. So it's got some good developers behind it, but it's just odd that it doesn't seem to be supported right now. But yeah, if you're looking for a simple roguelike with some nice storytelling and RPG stuff, the Mobile Friday video might be interesting to you. I was certainly surprised. Not because I thought the developers would be bad, just like the game uses the story to explain why aspects of it look cutesy and other aspects don't. It's like, nice, the game is using story to, like, using story properly. It's not just, it's like this because, it's like, no, it's like this because this, this, and this. Yeah, I'm not bad in Snow. Yeah, apologies for no stream yesterday. I didn't get home until like 15 or 20 minutes after the stream was started. It started as a very casual, little chat about schedules at work. Like an hour later, we finally finished that conversation. It's like, damn. Besides, I was, shall we say, tired. know there was a big update for the Ratchet and Clank game, but still it's not out for everyone yet. I don't want that to come out. I want to see what that's all about. Like, could it really become the next Friday livestream game, you know? I want to see what it could be. Actually, Tattletale, the game I uploaded yesterday, wasn't actually the game I was first recording. I was checking out a game called Pokemancer. Not Pokemon Mancer, but Poke is in the game Mancer. But it was more paid to play. Like, the free stuff was only perhaps a demo. And that happens sometimes that I forget to check the App Store for purchases, in-app purchases. Or perhaps they label in-app purchases as something else, and I misunderstand. So like once every little while, I'll start a game expecting it to be a game. It's like, oh no, it's a demo. Oh no, it's a trial. It's like, ah. And we lost. Finally got a loss. Hello, Jester. Are you doing the Splatfest? And if you are, what team? Team Power. Ah, the same as Harry. Well, good luck, Jester. I think Team Power were in the lead after the sneak peek. But it's very, very close after the sneak peek. Like 0 point something percent. So how's your week been, Jester? Ooh, 10x. Alright, let's lock in everyone. The 10x. I got my super off where I got taken out. After expansion. Isn't that for Splatoon 2, that one? They say the team we're playing up against here are certainly trying. Got the super off. Yeah, I think the Splatoon, that expansion pack is free if you have Nintendo Switch Online, isn't it? Well, at least there is expansion pack for Splatoon 2 that's free. Oh. I don't think we won that. No. Damn. Well, 2 wins and 2 losses now. At 10x. They were trying real hard. That's not the win though. I'm not giving up just yet. Damn, we got a teammate, we only got to take it out once. Simple Jester, they explode. They're like water balloons kind of thing, you know, you throw them, they lock into position and just bang, explode. So, but because they're kind of weak looking and awkward to use, it's sometimes a little bit embarrassing to be taken out by a fizz bang, because it is weak or weaker than the main weapons. So to be taken out by something so weak, it's a little embarrassing. Oh, another 10x. Right, redemption. I must admit, I do sometimes forget to use the fizz bangs. Often I'll save them right to the end of the match, because you can throw them. So if you throw them at enemy territory where there's purple, they explode and turn that purple your colour. You know, it's a nice way at the end just to try and get a little bit extra territory. Aha! Got the super off though. Yeah, so essentially fizz bangs, save them for the end to throw the last 5 seconds, or use them to attack enemies with. My super there, just to recharge my ink, so I can just keep running, walking and shooting. I'm not doing that fight, I'm not going to lock in, try and do a grenade war with the enemy. It's a waste of my time. My time would be best served inking, getting my points increased, so I can use the super again. I do have, so I'm getting here. Using super to run away. We have the ink to fight that fight. Oh damn! Turn around, face full of super. Ah, no way, sister. If I was, I've already forgotten what I was talking about. What you're saying basically is, either use the fizz bangs to attack or fizz bangs at the end to ink. Oh, I don't know. Yes. A 10x. So far, we've won every game against power and lost every game against tactics. I think just maybe another 2 hours at minimum. So for a while as yet. Alright, it's time to switch to the Bloblobber and let's be annoying. It's one of my few 4-star weapons. I'm afraid not, Jester. This is a big worldwide competition, so I want to do my part, try and get as many wins and points for Team Speed as I can. And tomorrow is round 2. Tomorrow is a different game mode. Tomorrow will be Tricolour. So apologies, but no Dragon Ball Squadra today, and it's just Splatfest time. I fell down. Ha! I'm surprised there weren't more weapons added, like the Bloblobber. Because there's this one and there's like the Deco variant. Other than that, it's just mainly 2 versions of it. Gotcha. I knew someone was down there. I did not see that bomb. Came out of nowhere. With this weapon, I very much try and pay attention to the screen to see where the hits are, or listen, because sometimes the hits can be quite far away, so you need to perhaps anticipate where the enemy's going to go. And using shields smartly. Haha. Again, they put up shields smartly. They would have had a face full of balls if they didn't. I got the rain cloud, but I'm on the ground, so let's go here. That's why I wanted to put that. This bang is off. Aha! Yeah, that is a tactic for sure. So in that scenario, I usually become the one who inks. So if I see my teammates camping, I will go exploring and inking. Honestly, Gar, not gonna lie here, I was looking at the chat. I looked at the chat, turned around, I had 2 splats. Couldn't tell you what I used to do that. I was just pressing buttons in the vague area of the enemy base. I'm going to have to watch a replay on that because I have no idea what I did. I don't know if it was fizz bangs, if it was a grenade weapon, or my bubbles. Either way, I'm just happy I got them. Oh, so when you landed, your splash wave. Oh, okay. Damn, mirror match. Snowwolf, this is game 7 now. We haven't had any mirror matches yet. I think you need to come my side of the Atlantic. Pacific, sorry. Well, I'll certainly take the credit, Gar, don't you worry. But like I said, I was reading the chat. I had no idea what I was doing. Hey, getting lucky every now and then is fine by me. Sometimes you need a little bit of luck. Close enough. Nice with the blob lobber. If I can get the enemy area, I could send out a few bubbles, and again, it's something for them to have to deal with. When it comes to nuisance weapons and like being a nuisance, it's not a huge amount of choice. I guess you can count maybe a couple of the umbrellas as a bit of a nuisance to deal with. I don't like the variant of this weapon. I can't remember what it... I think like the combination bombs or whatever just doesn't work for me. I think I ran out of ink there. In a Splatfest turf war match, I don't mind going back to the home base. If you go back with a minute left, you've got a perfect chance to just tidy up. Like there's a few empty areas. So not only does that give us points, but also it's a very quick and easy way to get more points of your super. So going back in the last minute or so isn't a bad thing. If anything, it's kind of useful for the team to be forced back. Yes, go Bubbles. Be a pain. Oh yeah, we won that. You can even see my rain cloud on the top right, all the little blue dots on the purple. Now, we may be 5-2 up, but I'm not counting, as they say, my chickens just yet. There's all 5 wins have been against team... Oh no, it's the first tactics win. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely had Splatfest where you win like the first 5, then lose the next 15. So, I'm not going to get too ahead of myself. I didn't take anyone out. Oh, Guard's got the blobber. Ah, what are they? All 36 Pokemon for Gym 1, damn. Because that's going to be tough. You might need to go in the grass and get some rare encounters to get all 34, like all 36 like that, yeah. A deep PSP RPG. Is it like Disgaea? Maybe? That's a pretty deep one. That'll take ages. Oh. Oh! 100x! Damn, they're giving these out like candy. This Splatfest. Ah, Legend of Heroes, yeah, that's a famous PSP RPG. Shame that it's going to be a little grindy, because it's highly rated. They just remade it on PlayStation 4 and 5, possibly other platforms as well. So I might even have a demo up on that one, the remake. Let's get back up there. I can feel the pressure of this being 100x. Something we so rarely get. I didn't go where I wanted to go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, Legend of Heroes is one of those famous RPGs, like Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest, and that there are so many entries and so many characters and games that are tied into it. It's like one of those games people will say you should, or one of those series people say you should try. What's nice is that even though there are many different games and spin-off all a part of the same world, they all kind of also stand alone as well. So you don't feel too worried about not understanding the plot and everything, because each game stands alone. But if you understand the world, you get a lot more from it, because you recognise all the characters and the story and the history of the world. Like I think I've got a couple on Vita. Finally got someone. Did not put that where I want to go. My aim with this is not good. Yeah, the purple team is tough. Their tactics. I've got one win today with them, against them so far. My rain cloud spawn? I don't think it did. Oh no, there it is. But is it? Oh, it only rained a little bit, damn. Oh, we lost. That's like my first 100x fight in probably a couple of Splatfests. We weren't too far off on that. We were close. But if they're going to give out these 100x battles quite frequently, then it's not going to be too much of a problem. Not exactly a splat heavy round, was it, if you look at it? Certainly seen rounds of this that more people were splattered. It's definitely much more of an inking battle. What we got? Tactics again. Oh dear. Whoa! I jumped. I nearly jumped straight off the map. I was just expecting to jump down. And no. Oh boy. That was nearly really silly. Nice long straight attack. Because I can ink a lot like that. Yes, that's what I want to put that. No, got taken out before it did anything. Give him something annoying to deal with. There we go. Yeah, tactics certainly coming out as the main villains of this Splatfest. They might have just got us right at the end there with the super attacks. Hey, congrats, Jester. Oh no, we did it. Nice. I've definitely seen one of those playthroughs, Snowwolf, on YouTube, where someone gets every available Pokemon before each gym. So I have seen that, but I'll change all my items and stuff after this next game. But that's not really how I would like to play Pokemon. I think that would just drive me insane. Like, people do shiny runs where they only catch shiny Pokemon. And it can take like to get just the starter, it can take 6,000 tries just for the starter Pokemon to spawn as a shiny. It's like, oh wow, you guys have far too much time on your hands. I don't know how they do it. Yeah, Snowwolf, I know, a week. Like, I couldn't do Anthem. That playthrough of Anthem I did, I couldn't do that in a week. And even that nearly broke me in like, was it 2-3 weeks I did that? Even that nearly broke me, you know? How would people do it in just a week? That's why I'm worried about Infamous 2. Because I haven't done Infamous 1 or its DLC. Do I have to do it all in a month and a half? 3 games in a month and a half. Can I do it? Or with Infamous 2, when the servers go offline, it's the platinum that's gone. I mean, do I spend a whole month and a half trying to platinum 1 or 2 games? Now on their team they've got 3 Unzaps, so they're going to be a little bit dangerous, but they're going to be dangerous more close range. Threw my balls in their area. Give them something to tidy up. Look at these robots all over the place. They're escaping from them. Jester, Snowwolf in chat is talking about retro achievements. Is that something you've ever looked at or tried? Do you do that at all? No way, I was far enough away from that to not be hit. Saying, in chat, Snow's been talking about retro achievements. Is that a service? Is that something you do as well? Because I think a number of people who watch the stream do it. I couldn't get the Fizzbangs over their area. Well, they didn't ink their home area very well. We got a chance. Not a big chance, but it was a chance. How do I just, thought I'd ask. Oop, not 5. There we go. Alright, time for a refresh. Okay. I'm all about getting the pins, but can I look good doing it? Why not? Oh, blue like that. Yeah, that's nice. Blue power stripes. Now, what can I be a pain with? First foot obviously is umbrella, so I might give that a go. But would I be more of an annoying person with the patterns? I mean, that's 4-star. How close? Ah, we're miles away. All closer to get that 4-star. Yeah, why not? Oh, good luck, Snorf. Okay, get this all set up again. If anyone wants to join in with Team Speed, more than welcome to. As you can see, 10 games in, 6 wins, 4 losses for Team Speed. It's mostly been Team Tactics that have kicked our butt. So far, no mirror matches. That was my concern, hearing everyone else is having mirror matches, so it's nice. But at the moment, here in Japan on the Asian servers, things seem fine. What's in my locker? Umbrellas, because you never know when it's going to rain. Oh, tactics, okay. 2 rollers. Okay, okay. If they want to go in ink, you're more than welcome to. Whoa, I had my shield up and that still got through the shield. That's like a one-hit KO. What was that hit me? Is that the in-zap? Well, surely my shield would have survived one in-zap hit. Not necessarily expecting to take people out with my super, but it is an annoying super to deal with. You've got to keep jumping around it. Again, that mission statement of how can I be a pain? Well, with that super, that's how I'm going to be a pain. Not exactly surviving long enough to charge it, am I? I feel like I'm being taken out real easy at the moment. trigger my teammate's attack, I realised I was... yeah, the missile hit. Took them out. That time my shield survived. That's why did it survive the paintbrush and not use at the beginning. Recharge the super all over again. I think that's probably going to be a win. Oh yeah, pretty much. Nice. So at least tactics aren't invincible. Don't know if I'm going to get my ranking up all the way to ruler +1 or whatever it is, but I imagine we'll get most of the way there today. I can't remember if there's been any video game news. I must admit, I do have somewhat of a headache. A lot of Pokemon Wind and Waves news. Well, don't forget to log into Pokemon Go if you're playing that, because it's the 10th year anniversary, so there are some missions and quests to do now based around that. About getting, I think, Mewtwo and Zeraora. So I woke up this morning, turned that on, it's like, oh, bing, quest, bing, quest. It's like, oh, okay. I think some of the Pokemon you can pick up are ones based around yeah, that Pokemon based around the special days, special stuff. Oh, sorry, brain. I don't know what it is. This week's been definitely, as we would say in England, a brain fart kind of week. It's 65 hours, damn. Has anyone got time for all of that? It's a shame. What would be really cool, and you're going to have to let me know, Snow, if I'm wrong about this, but it sounds like retro achievements give you game-specific achievements, but not week achievements. Like, you don't get an achievement based on completing the week, you get an achievement per game. So what would be cool is if you got an achievement saying, hey, on this week I did all the games and got all the achievements or whatever. Because then people can see, oh damn, he got the 65-hour achievement. My butt hands to me at the moment. It's I don't know who I'm playing against. Did I write it down? Tactics, yeah. I looked down to see who I'm playing. Oh, I didn't write it down. It probably is Tactics. It's purple. So I look down, look up, and there's a face full of Booyah. Give myself some points here. I hear a hammer somewhere. Run away, because I don't want that to be thrown at me. straight line, this is a decent weapon for inking. I couldn't get to their end quick enough. Oh, we won! Who are we playing against? I missed it. Probably Tactics. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. So whilst you don't get an achievement for... there's a singular one to get. Okay. Archives Battle Fantasia. That sounds familiar. Oh, we have two broilers on the team. Oh, I use How Long to Beat. And on that website, you can keep your own stats. So I've put some of my own stats in as QT Gamers. I was scrolling through my PSP memory card, and I found a save for a game I no longer have, called Tokobot. And it says how long it took me to finish that game. So okay, well I've got the information, I'll put in How Long to Beat and say, hey, I beat the Tokobot in 6.5 hours. Put it in there. Not expecting anything, because I don't really remember playing it. And then I check the stats, and it's like, damn, I'm like one of the top fastest people on the website to have beaten that game. There are people who have taken 9-10 hours, and I'm like, but how? And there are people complaining about the puzzles. I'm wondering if I did that with a guide back in the day. It's just, like, I make no bones about it. Like, I'm not the best at video games, but it's surprising to come across one where I actually did fairly well at. All 10x against Tactics. Yeah, I got a few saves for games I no longer have. Like, I've got Child of Eden that that's a cross-media bar video going up at some point. Hello, Easy. A team of you in Splatoon this Splatfest. Yeah, the pool is QTE Gamers, one word. We're doing Team Speed. You're more welcome to join in. So after this match is finished, we will make sure you're in the pool and join in. I'm playing in Japan, so there may be a little bit of lag that you're not used to, perhaps. But other than that, we've had no mirror matches. The Tactics have been by far the most annoying team to play against. Weezy, have you found, is it Team Power or Team Tactics that's been more difficult? Oh, spawned straight into that. Tactics by far the most difficult team we've had to face this live stream. This ain't Team Power, interesting. cool is QT Gamers, one word. It's the pinned comment if you need spelling. Yeah, no worries, Wheezy. Ooh, yeah. I think we've done this one as well. Sorry, I just hit the microphone. So that's a 10x win. Nice. Is that the first 10x win? Let's look at the stats. Yeah, oh no, the second 10x win. So we're just gonna make sure we get Wheezy in. So I'm gonna back out. Unless it says that they're there. They don't say they're there. Okay, let's get back out of this and get Wheezy in. For sure. What do you mean, Snowwolf? Are you saying at the end of my 10x there was different music? Emmett. Okay, thank you. There's Emmett. There we go. Ha! You and Gar using the same weapon. Okay. See, I thought that was me, Snowwolf. That's the first time I recognized that the music was a little odd. So, Splash's Mania? No, Emmett, use whatever weapon you want. We're not a screamy, shouty, rage kind of group. We're very chill. If we win, great. If we lose, yeah, okay. You know? So, play with weapons and equipment that you like. I like umbrellas, I'm playing with umbrella, you know? We're very relaxed. Okay, so I've got to set the group up again. Fair enough. Yeah, it's 3 PM here in Japan. Actually, just give me a second. I'm gonna buy something. And then that'll just take a second. Yeah, that's from the Nintendo Switch Online app. So, I'll grab my phone and check out if there's anything else in the store to buy now. Weird demo sounds nice, Snowwolf. Alright, room's up. Come and join. What platform, Snowwolf? What is it? Well, it might be on my list of ones to try. Because of course I've got a list of demos and their release dates, so I try to play them in what's coming out sooner. Like, I think 70s style robot anime Geppy might be the next demo. Looking at the list, just quickly. Oh no, Digimon Storytime, that's the next one I'll do. The Switch demo. Strike, 10-pin bowling. What's that? What platform's that on? Sounds like a Wii game. Or like a motion control game. Ooh, gun and bow, yeah. You and me both, Wheezy. We got 9 so far, which is fantastic. This is power. Okay. Oh, this map. Alright. Let's have some nice easy points. Weapon's great for shooting in a straight line. Oh, my shield saved me from the hit. I had no ink to do anything about the area. That's a little weird. But it could be that the Joy-Con, you have different technology inside them. Like the right one's the only one that has the mouse controls. So maybe the left one is lighter. So they want you to use the left one for the motion controls because you're going to be using it so much in it's light. That'd be my guess. Ah, Grilla saved me. Oh, Chungus is on our team. Oh. Sorry for the little noise there. I didn't realise my leg was bouncing that much. Man, these guys are really making it difficult for us, aren't they? Come on, get up there. Oh, nice. Man, this whole area I just saw with no ink on it. That's annoying. We might have done it. Close, but yeah, we did it. Well done, everyone. It's always frustrating. You turn around, whole area uninked, 5 seconds left. It's like, oh, what can I do? So I threw a fizz bang. But we're up to double digits with the wins. Well done, everyone. That might be the closest one we've had today, Wheezy. Oh damn, I'm top. Big Chungus. What's Bugs Bunny doing playing with us? Who is it? Tactics. Alright. So this is our 5th win in a row, if we can do it. Yeah, you and me both, Wheezy, but remember, just try to have some fun, you know? None of us are pros, let's put it that way. Oh, Chungus is with us again. Sweet. That's the one already. I'm going to angle this so that it goes off the map. That's not doing what I wanted to do. There we go. Run away. Damn it. I saw super. I just ran into the enemy territory. Didn't really help. Lost the activated super because of that as well. But pay attention, there's a lot of this map that it's easy to miss when it comes to inking. We don't want to lose by like 0.1 or 2%. Those games are so sad when you lose by that such a smaller margin. That's good. Let's ink. Haha, damn. I didn't get as far as I'd hoped. Normal colors. It sounds like you were a mirror game, Jester, maybe. Ah, we finally lost. So that'd be Team Power versus Team Power, maybe. Well, that's game 5 with this weapon, so I'm going to switch it up. I'm going to go to another Brella, if I'm honest. I was enjoying that, but I do miss the Brellas that shoot the head off. So I'm going to go for my 4-star Brella. So that probably means, Jester, that in your region, Team Power are, I think you said your Team Power. Team Power perhaps the most popular team, so trying to find enemies to play against is tough. Here in perhaps Japan, Asia region, Team Speed doesn't seem to be the most popular team because we haven't had any mirror games. Because in America, we've got Snowwolf, and they're playing mirror matches, and they're Team Speed. I wonder if America is one region or if they break it up into like Central, East, and West. It's a little early for Europe. I don't have my watch on me. I can't tell you what time it is in Europe. My watch always has London time on it. And my family is from England. But I have an Apple Watch, so it's basically it's on charge in the weekend, so I don't need it. If I go on spawn camping, I am going to just we'll go around in ink. I have with this weapon enough to defend myself maybe once from an attack. So I might be okay if I get caught out. Ah, screw it. I want to check the home area because we haven't been down here for so long. And yeah, okay. It needed zincs. It needed inking. Yeah, understood my role. I am not the one who's attacking, so I need to be the one who's inking. It would be selfish of me to pretend that I could do much. If everyone else is attacking, then I have to be smart and not just join in. So I ended up on the left side there. But there we go. It's like with Gekishin Squadron, you know, if you have a map, look at it and use it. And if you're not using the map, then go and investigate. Like I went and investigated the home area myself. It's like, oh damn, let's tidy up this place. Look at your stats. What do you got? 22 Emmett. God, you're getting a run for your money there. Gar is usually the guy who will go and attack them at their base. But now there's two of you doing it, so they don't stand a chance. This is the more tricky stage. Okay, they're already coming to our side. just survived that. No ink! Oh no! I lost that fight. Oh, good on you, Harry. Well, Harry's team power, so not good on you, Harry. But not boo Harry either. Yeah, Gar and I both had the same idea. Check out this area. On the left side. Oh no, didn't have enough ink for my shield. Oh Jester, what is it with you and Splatoon dropping drinks? Yes, I was being chased, so I decided to go full-on attack their area. Hopefully, they were going to chase me all the way, but they didn't. Oh, damn. I don't know. Oh, I really don't know. Okay. I was hoping to bring at least one of them with me, but they didn't follow. So then I ended up in their area, and all I could do was just attack. But with like a few seconds left, it didn't work. So I tried tactics and failed. Don't worry, guys. We certainly gave it a go. We might be carrying Big Chungus a little bit. As long as you're trying, that's fine. If you've given up, then, you know, quit and find a new team. I get that with Gekishin Squadra sometimes, where my teammates want to give up after like 5 minutes because one thing hasn't gone to plan. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to vote to quit. I'm going to keep fighting to the end here. Just because it hasn't gone to your strategy doesn't mean we're going to lose. I think one of my MVP videos that's going to go live today might be, you see the team tries to vote to abandon the game, to surrender. And I'm like, no. And we win. I think that's one of the videos. Damn it. Shield up. Yeah, my brother's gonna get stuck against that shield. Oi. He inked that just as I was climbing up, so of course I fell off. so I'm a little bit more attacking this game. I've ended up in the enemy half, so I'm kind of going with it at the moment. Nope. Oh, at the end, it's a dangerous strategy. I know what you mean. Our home area is not well inked, so I'm going to spend a little bit of time trying to tidy this up if I can. The problem is just trying to save it for that. Damn, I sent them back up the steps. I didn't want them going into our home area. But of course, they didn't then go back up their area. I know what you're saying, Wheezy, but we're in dire straits in the home area at the moment. It's like there was at least 2 of them in here. Ooh, again, this is really tough. Ooh, nice. When it's all over the place like that, it's really hard to judge. That's not a problem, Jester. Use that weapon then, honestly. But yeah, I'm like terrible at the snipers. I'm not great with dualies. The buckets, maybe I'm fine. It's the splatter shots, only some of them are good. The goo tubers are annoying. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat a little bit. I've used a lot of weapons, but it doesn't mean I'm very good with a lot of them. I would say maybe 10. I would say that I'm decent with. So when I do these live streams, every 5 games I switch weapons, so I kind of force myself to practice. Okay. Certainly one way that I learn how to use weapons is by practicing with them, but it's also, if I'm doing a 2, 3, 4 hour live stream, also just keeps things mentally fresh. Like I'm not, like I gotta think how to use each weapon, gotta learn, got to adapt. Doing the same weapon for 4 hours would, for me at the very least, be really boring. They got me with a fizz bang? I didn't even see it. I thought it was the rain cloud that got me. Yeah, that was great timing on the reef slider there. Goes into the Asia region. Splatoon is really popular still in Japan. So sometimes when you play this game, it's like playing on hard mode. Damn, it wouldn't go up. Also, Jester, sometimes some weapons work better on some maps than others. Like, there's a map that's a boat, and that's not great for weapons with very, very long, straight attacks. Whereas there's some stages that are quite wide and open. Oh, nice. Whoever was in their area, well done, because all I could do was defend, so I couldn't really ever get out to do anything. So nice for the win there. So yeah, Jester, sometimes some weapons are better on some stages than others. Yeah, that reef got me as well. That's game 4. Yeah, one more with this weapon. I got no splats. All I was doing was just inking and tidying. Alright, here we go. Tactics again. Oh, 10. Alright, nice. Let's try and kick some butt, everyone. Oh, 3 win streak. Okay. And we got a disconnection. When, probably got another... We're 2 hours in. I've definitely got another hour in me. Maybe hour and a half. So we've got plenty of time, Weezy. Ah, we lost Chungus finally. Okay. Yeah, I know. I don't think Big Chungus is playing with us as in the group chat here. I think they're just some random we picked up. And we've had them for several games now. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and have another 10x. I have had 2 10x games in a row. Nope. It's a math on a weekend? Crazy. That's optional math. Like, you chose to do math. Oh, balls missed. quite where I wanted that to go. Ooh, I was about to jump off there, but now I've got the super. Give them something to tidy up. Okay, maybe I have to do a little bit of work. I must admit, I did think I had the sliding bomb still. That's why I used that. So if anyone plays Dragon Ball Squadra, the new season has started, and Beerus is the new character. He's getting a lot of playtime, so it'll be fun if you're interested in him as a character. And yeah, my rivals in PS4 got the new season update as well. I know what you're saying, Jester. Damn. They are the ones that are kicking our butt the most. Have I miscounted? Where's that group of 5 done? Just give me a sec. I think I forgot to update my scores on the screen a little bit. Okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, okay, I did forget to put a win in. There we go. That equals 20. I looked at it and knew the math was wrong, but I couldn't work out where. Now I'm changing weapon. It's my 5 done. What's going to be fun to use, be a pain with? Oh, bows? Been a while since I used a bow or had a success using a bow. Curling bomb. Yeah, why not? Let's give the reflux a go. Alright, let's get this all set up again. Custom blaster, triple splash. Well, Weezy, you know, this has been a long live stream. Who says I won't use it next, you know? Just trying to keep things fresh for myself. Oh, I see what you're saying, Snowwolf. Yeah. I got that. I got to do that math when it comes to deciding if I want to do Infamous or not. Like, if I want to try and do all 3 Infamous games before the servers are turned off, I'm gonna have to play a lot more than I usually do, and stop playing Rivals and Squadra. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like, when I did Anthem, I played so much. Each gaming session was like an hour and a half to 2 hours. The burnout was real after that. So you don't want to burn out, because then that affects not just this week, but maybe next week and the week after. Like, I took, what, 2 weeks off? 3 weeks off backlog conquering? So yeah, you've always got to take into account burnout. Not just what could go wrong during it, but what happens after it as well. Oh, you guys are going for the other one. I went with this one because of the curler and the missiles. I haven't used the missiles this live stream yet. You're not getting any speeds, damn. Speed must be really unpopular in your region. All power and a 10x, okay. Oh, they got 2 arrows. Oh no, just 1 arrow spray, okay. Easy to ink close to you with this weapon, because inking far away isn't this weapon's strong point. Oh, these supers. Damn it. Oh, good. Yeah, oh yeah, let's see. 10x. Sorry, I thought that was Jester posting. Yeah. I feel like everyone wants 10x. If you try and we lose, then that's fine. Just try your best, okay, everyone? Make sure the basics are done, like ink the home area kind of stuff. I had no ink, and 2 of them got me. I don't think I even saw myself getting locked on there. Nice teamwork. And they go into a home area. Oh no, there's a whole section of our home area inked. Or we might have held the middle. Yeah. Got a little worried. I saw, like, when I had my super, it locked onto someone going our direction. So I shot it at them. But I had to quickly run back just to check. And thankfully, we did more middle than they did our area. Whew. If that was like 10 extra seconds, the damage they could have done in our area would have perhaps been too much. I was racing back, like I was on the elevator going up, so I might have been able to help, but yeah, oof, close. Oh, you went with the reef slider variant. Okay, I understand. I think that's a nice combination. I've got the missiles for long range attacks, and you guys have got the close range attacks. I'm more at the back inking, you guys more at the front attacking. I think that's a nice combination we got there. Oh, Jester, I feel your pain. Like, we lost our first few tactics games as well. Safe to say then, if it's not power winning, it's tactics. I wonder if speed is second at the moment. Ooh, another 10x. Like, if we all agree tactics is number 1, I wonder who's number 2. I wonder if it's us. Now their team's got a nice variety of weapons. See, I can be in my home area and attack with this missile all the way over there. That's why it kind of works out well. If I'm inking the home area whilst everyone else is attacking, I can still attack the enemy from this distance. They're in the home area, okay. Damn it. You jinxed us all, Snowwolf, how could you? Like, I'm stuck fighting these guys. Oh, I think we cleared out the one in our home area, okay. Damn, that was tough. Just couldn't clear them. Is that how that in-store demo? Is that Snowwolf, or is there an actual demo on Switch 2 now? I can't remember. Whoa! What hit me? That's a Tri-Slosher. Damn. I had my super and everything. But I was in there. They kept coming up our left side, which was annoying. We're going down there, right, okay. Yes, close. That's maybe the closest win so far today, just 3%. Yeah, that probably was the closest game. Someone thinks I'm fresh? Oh, how kind of them. I forgot all about that screen. Fresh. Fresh. Ruler +2, fresh. Speed, fresh. Fresh. So I leave it on the results screen, so it's kind of easy for me to find if I need to put chapters in. So I don't always get a chance to do the fresh thing. Only one? Harry, that's weird. Your guys are great. We've had probably 5 or 6 10x games so far. How's it going, Harry, in general? In chat, Jesto is saying that team tactics are difficult for them. Is that the same for you? Would you say tactics are maybe the most difficult team? Oh, I see. I keep forgetting that's how that works. The shells, Snow. I saw your comment. Home area is getting hit hard at the moment. Okay, so tactics for everyone is tough. Gotcha. I think what ultimately is going to be interesting is who's number 2. If we all agree tactics is number 1, or the number 1 threat at least, who's number 2? Yeah, the Inzap can shoot quicker than I can. Face full of Trizuka. We might have lost this one. It feels like it. They camped our home area pretty tough. Sure thing, Snowwolf. What's this delay? Probably some super was happening. Yeah. As long as the win-loss ratio is in favour of team speed, we are going to be fine. That's game 3, so yeah, keep going. I will need, at the end of this group of 5, I'll go to the food shop and get another food voucher. It does feel like that sometimes. Hey Wheezy, no worries. Thank you very much for joining. So Wheezy, we will play again tomorrow, about the same time. So if you want to join in for some tricolour, you're more than welcome to. But good luck. Good luck, okay? It's tough out there. I think I ordered something else, so let's have a look. Subscribe to the channel, Wheezy, and you'll get a notification when we're live tomorrow. So hopefully we'll see you there. Ooh, 5 likes as well this stream so far. Excellent, thank you everyone. Well, let us get this open again. Aerospray time. Oh, guard's getting serious now. Of course, if anyone else wants to join in, this is Team Speed. The pool is QTE Gamers. It's the pinned comment. And if we look at the poll, who's going to win? Team Speed are kind of top of the poll. I think I'll end the poll actually, because we've had 11 votes. Oh, nice. So speed top, power, and then tactics. Even though actually playing the game, it feels like team tactics are the one kicking butt. You haven't, Jester? Damn. Well, let us get in. And let us kick some more butts. I've got 2 more games of the 5 before I switch weapon. Not doing too bad with this weapon. It's been a little while since I've used bows. I think so too, Jester. That's kind of why I turned it off, the poll. Because, you know, people might decide to go with tactics instead now. Okay, tactics again. Oh, they got a blob-lobber, okay. I was a blob-lobber earlier. This map is pretty good for a blob-lobber weapon. Lots of straights you can shoot down. Seems like my teammates are going for the big attack here, okay. too much time to ink from up there, so let's come down here and ink. Damn, I keep rolling. I mean, yes, they're dualies, but still. Hold still, let me hit you. Oh, watermelon. How nice. You know, in England, we don't really have watermelon, really. More likely to have some sort of honeydew or something instead. Gotcha. We do have a lot of watermelon juice here in Japan, that's fun. Or watermelon soda. I'm not the hugest watermelon fan, if I'm honest. I wouldn't say I like cantaloupe much either. Blobbers in here being annoying. Oh, and pineapple. No, we love pineapple. Sometimes I've just gone to the supermarket and bought myself a pineapple and just eaten the whole thing. Face full of blobs. I think they might have won this. I don't know. How are we doing in their area? I think they won this. They got more of the middle. Yeah. It could be this Cage Jester. Think about it. Is it really late where you are? Is it really early? Here in Japan, it's like 4 PM. So this is prime busy internet gaming time. Then it would go down about maybe 6, 7, then come back up again 8, 9, 10 when people are playing before bed, kind of thing. (2 AM). So you definitely only getting the hardcore players where you are. Japanese people in America. Who knows, maybe you're getting like the Hawaiian stuff or the Guam servers, you know? Those places got a large Japanese contingency, but again, here in Japan it's 4. So it could be Japanese in America are online to play with Japanese in Japan. Not quite where I wanted that to go. Oh, the Splattershot Pro. I always forget about those. I think I might have a look at Splattershot next. Much as breath of fresh air is being used in this weapon. They decided against trying to fight me. of this area again. Do I just go up here? Wow, they haven't inked this area much. Damn, that didn't go where I wanted that to go. I wanted it. Sorry, chat. Been a little bit busy. Oh no! They came up and I was the first thing they saw. I got a face full of rockets. That was unlucky. Ah, they got more in the middle. We didn't do too bad. Oh wait, we won? I'll take it. I didn't think we did. That's cool, Jester. It's always nice if you got a friend with a console you don't have. Growing up, that's how I played the Super Nintendo. In England, the Mega Drive was like the most popular console. But the Super Nintendo wasn't very popular, so I had to find a friend who had the Super Nintendo, so I had a chance to play it. Which one of these do I want to use? Yeah, probably that one. Actually, I think I'll use this opportunity just to go BRB, chat. You know, quickly use the bathroom and whatnot. Well, we've probably got another half hour, maybe even hour. I'm not in a rush or anything. So yeah, I'm going to go BRB, okay? So don't worry, we will be back shortly. I'm just going to turn the microphone off. But you should still hear game audio. So I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Use this time, everyone. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, snack, or whatever. And we'll be right back. Alright. I am back. And I immediately need to sneeze. So apologies if you hear me sneeze. Now let's have another look at these weapons. Puzzle nose. I mean, that weapon combination looks good, but I've used it a little bit. I'm curious. Let's give that one a go. Yeah, if you can, you know, say how good it is, how good the online is, frame rates and all that. Talk about all that kind of aspect of the game is fine, but because it's more story based, you can keep that a bit of a secret. That'd be nice. Do you think you're going to get the amiibo, Snowwolf? Yeah, there's definitely some interesting mechanics with Raiders. The merging, and then you got the... Hello, Squid. Are you G's in the game? And the ideas of like the salt-infested enemies is also an interesting idea. It feels like Raiders comes across as a bit of like, they have some interesting ideas and they're testing it in the game, and I bet the best ones will come to next Splatoon. Well, welcome G's, welcome. Quick question, G's. We found that Tactics has been the most difficult team. Is that the same for you? Because I'm here in Japan, so different regions maybe have different best teams. Like apparently we had someone, Jester, in chat saying that like they've come across no team speed players. So just wondering, geez, who's been the most difficult team to play against? Ooh, Umbrella, nice. Well, you know how to try umbrellas. I've already done 2 in this live stream. Well, looks like we've got 3 of us, so let's try and kick some butt, everyone. Oh, this is long ranged. But yeah, you gotta keep pressing the damn button, don't you? Threat squad, yeah. But geez, have fun. That is all I ask of you, is that you try and enjoy yourself. We don't scream, we don't shout, we're not a sweaty group of people trying to win. We're just here to have some fun. So try and enjoy yourself, win or lose, okay? You can see this on the screen, the stats. We have 1 more, and that's fine, but it's fine if we don't. So all I'll ask is that you try and enjoy yourself. So pick the weapons you want, wear what you want. If you want to go and camp the enemy, feel free to. I'm not going to stop you, okay? Just try and enjoy yourself. 4 splash shots, damn. That could have been a pain to deal with. I thought I backed away from that. So the enemy are here. nice. Get up there. There we go. He just ignored me completely. I went after my teammate, it's fine. So a little bit of a pain to ink with this one. It doesn't have like a wide range. As far as I can get ink down, it's a very narrow stream of ink. So I've certainly used better weapons than this to ink with today. Here I come to be a pain in this area. Ooh, nice Jester. What's on it? Is it like cheese and pepperoni? Got some pineapple on it, maybe? Nice tuna pizza? I do like a good tuna pizza myself. Domino's here in Japan is doing a butter chicken pizza. So I tried that earlier in the week and it's fine. There's a lot of orange around here. Well, the yen certainly sucks here, so you'd be able to get some value for money there. Oh, we might have done this. They didn't ink their home area as well as we did, so nice. There's also team power, so you know it's not exactly difficult. Yeah, keep going. Only second. Well, there you go, Gar kicking butt, and you too. Okay, well done, G's. A new poll going up. When you get a chance, have a little go. Basically, if your team has been the best, who do you feel like's been the second best team you've gone up against? So, for me, that's going to be Team Tactics. Feels like they're... Sliding the edge, but the rain got me. Damn. Well, pizza. Check the pizza talking a bit. I'm getting a little hungry myself, if I'm honest. I don't really have any snacks about at the moment. The budget for snacks has been spent. I got the supers off, but not particularly great. Ah, spicy pepper, yes, that's a good. I like that on a pizza myself. To be honest, when I said I had to buy a chicken pizza, it does come with like spinach and mushrooms and peppers. I just wanted butter chicken and chicken, you know? I just wanted the curry aspect of the pizza. So I on the Domino's app, asked them to take off a lot of the salad stuff, because I just wanted butter chicken curry. Like, I don't really like olives, not a huge fan of a lot of vegetables. Like, if they're there, I'll eat them, but I'm not exactly going out hunting for them. But like, in my old age, I've learned to tolerate vegetables. Yeah, I've always been a picky eater myself. But coming to a country where you don't know all the food, you kind of have to learn, compromise, and try, and just deal with it. We're up to 18 wins now. This is fantastic. Well done, everyone. Oh, that's good for Snow Wolf. Also sounds like you got a pretty reasonable landlord. Well, some of the stereotypes is that landlords in America are very strict or heartless, because they're the only ones you ever hear about. Over here to use it. Hey, you got someone. Well, perhaps Jester, you've seen how well we're doing as Team Speed, and you've gone, damn, they're good. Oh no, Jester's not Team Speed. I think Jester's Team Power. I feel like with this weapon I should be more attacking than I am. It's hard to break out of a inking mindset, and that's what I've been doing for 2.5 hours. Oh, damn, I only got one off. I think this weapon might be better like a tricolour kind of mode, where yes there's inking, but you kind of also need to think more about attacking. It's another play with the forged splatter shots. Several games now I keep seeing that weapon. I wonder if there's some sort of meta. Oh, now I get my super with like seconds left. I had no ink and I found an area with no enemies. But I think we might have just done that. Yeah. There you go. Squid, you've joined at the right time. We're doing our best for team speed. Exactly. Well, we had a few 10x wins as well, so hopefully before the stream ends we'll get at least another 100 in. We had 100x game which we lost early on in the stream. Like game 8 I think it was. Power, tactics, speed, yeah, the idea is everyone's saying tactics and power and speed are not number 2, but I agree with the tactics, that's feels about right. Power, what are we up to in the moment? We're coming up to hour 3, so I'm gonna say at the very least 1 more hour, max. I think 4 hours is a pretty decent live stream. Because I think it will be here again tomorrow for the tricolour mode that activates on Sundays. Difficult to see what's happening. So much chaos. Yeah, I think 4 hours will be fine. I've got things to do. Like I picked up some writable Blu-rays because I need to manage some storage. My backup hard drives are all full, so I need to put some stuff onto disk and then move stuff from hard drive to hard drive and then do some more management to my computer. So I got a boring, relatively boring time ahead of me as I just manage memory. One of the downsides of not having a lot of money is that I don't have a server. So the only way I can manage all the videos I have is by essentially putting them onto Blu-ray disc. But it's worth it, because I've used, this week alone, one video I recorded 2 years ago. Maybe even 3 years ago. I needed my Sonic Generations video. Because that's one, because of just complicated to explain, but I had it on Blu-ray. So if you go to the Sonic Generations video I uploaded on Tuesday, I used Sonic Generations demo and the Sonic Generations video I recorded a couple of years ago to make it. So yeah, There's value, I think, into keeping my old content readily available. But yeah, ideally, as well as everything else I would like to have money for, server is certainly up there, something that would be very useful for me. Like, my backup hard drives are, I think, 2 I bought and 1 I had that I have repurposed. It's kind of like the mantra of the site is very much make do with what you've got. But when my PS4 hard drive died a month or 2 ago, I had to go through all my hard drives and see which one I wasn't using. And I had just 1 left. The original hard drive for my PS4, the 500GB launch hard drive. So that's, what, 12 years old? And that still works, but I essentially have only used external storage on that PS4. Now, the operating system runs on the hard drive, and most games run off an external hard drive I got attached. But we're about to have 5 wins in a row here. Oh, versus tactics, maybe not. Ah. Oh, watch out, Jester. I think for me growing up, it was always Lego. It was either me or my sister leaving Lego all over the place. But in England, it's typical for us to wear slippers inside the house. So whilst there was Lego everywhere, we always had something on our feet. I'm not actually going to go up there, just keeping them up there, giving them something to tidy up. No idea who it was, where they were, but I got someone. Brian, hello, how are you? I got a bit of a headache myself, but doing alright. Feel like I've wanted to sneeze for the last hour. Every now and then my nose reminds me that I need to sneeze. But we're having as you can see from the scores on screen, we're having a pretty decent day with Splatfest so far. Are you playing Splatoon, Graham? We've got enemies up in our home area. Oh no, Jester. Because, you know, obviously I got HDMI out, so my Switch is plugged in at the moment. For mine being a launch model Switch, I imagine the battery in mine is probably half dead by now. Go, go, go! Damn, Wow, I didn't see someone up there with a punch. We both aimed at the same exact spot. Oh, we might have done it. Yeah. Well, you come to the right place, Brain. We're having a pretty decent run at the moment of wins. We're Team Speed. And so far, the only enemy that's been difficult is Team Tactics. Alright, I'm going to change up my weapons and stuff. The game of 5 games are done. I didn't really enjoy this weapon in the end. MK World. You have to remind me what that is. I'm going for things that are blue coloured. There, that'll do. Why not? I think we lost Scar. Oh, I just saw your message. I was too busy picking stuff. Hello, Corey. Yeah, it has been a while. Oh, Mario Kart World. Gotcha. I don't have a Switch 2, so I don't either. How are you doing, Corey? It's been a while. Hopefully things have gone okay for you. And don't worry, Gar, we'll get you in at the next one. Unless you want a break, that is. Ah, okay. I thought you guys were talking about Mario Kart 8. My mistake. Yeah, it is shutting down. No offline mode or anything. It's properly finished. Oh, 2-5 win streaks. Okay. I do like the sound of this weapon shooting. It's got a bit of oomph about it. Well, as a famous fish once said, Corey, just keep swimming. Wherever it's fast or slow, you know, your own pace, keep swimming. I got very lucky there. I nearly got taken out. If I had a super, that kind of made me invincible. Nearly got me. Okay, let's give me something to tidy up over there. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to say something about salmon, but it's not waterfalls that go up, is it? If video games have taught me anything, Corey, if there's a waterfall, sure, look at it. Maybe even go up it. But don't forget to look behind it. Sometimes there's some cool stuff behind the waterfall that you never expected to be there. can't remember what game it was where I first found that out. But every game I play, I will always check the waterfall. Yeah, God, it is this. I changed my gear because I used up all the pins before I picked this weapon. Like, time ran out for me picking a weapon. That's how late I left it. Yes, I have the same comment as well. If I come across a game with a waterfall and I go looking and there's nothing there, it's always disappointing. Oh, that was close. Well, 1-5 game streak had to end. I mean, I grew up with the song "Don't Go Chasing Waterfalls," you know? Oh, I had that's the lowest score I've had for quite a while now. Oh, sorry, so we're going to get Garin. Ah, sorry. Oh, damn. My mistake. Well, Corey, you can't win forever, so I wouldn't say it's bad luck at all. Careful, Snowwolf. July's not finished yet. There's always the potential for other things to happen. Oh, just got there. I only just got my super out before they got me. Wizards? Oh, wow. That was a long while ago. I'm not particularly good with, like, judging the passing of time. So when you guys bring up, oh, do you remember the stream? I was like, well, what was that, 1 year ago, 2 years ago? And then it's like, oh no, it's like, whoa, ages ago. Like at work, I always have to wear a watch because I can't judge the passing of time very well. We had that recently. What was it, the Marvel Rival stream? We had a kid come in and kind of say hi. And then, maybe like an hour later, they came up and said I was the first person to talk back to them. Like, they tried to talk to people on streams and no one's acknowledged them. I was like, damn, that kind of tugged on the old heartstrings a little bit. But of course, I don't want to cause any beef, you know, I'll play devil's advocate a little bit. It's like, hey, you know, they may be big, famous people with hundreds, if not thousands of people watching, so I appreciate the message, but And it's okay to feel a little angry at them, but just remember, I'm a small channel, so I've got a little bit more opportunity to. Yeah, I mean, it's been 2 years. But it's like I say, it's just difficult for me to keep track of time. Like, the channel before the stream, it's another year on that, if not year and a half. I think I'm coming up to the anniversary of when I restarted the website, the YouTube channel. Because I was on a hiatus for like 8 years. Yeah, Squid. Yeah, I'm gonna get Gar back in. I'm gonna remember to do it this time. There's gone. Let's get Squid in. Send the notification. Emmanuel, we got someone new here. Hello. Oh, hello, Emmanuel. Just so you know, we're very chill and relaxed here, so win or lose, it's fine, okay? Just enjoy yourself, Emmanuel. That's all I ask you. Just try and enjoy yourself. But 4 of us, we're gonna try and kick some butt for Team Speed. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that, Snowwolf. I understand what you're saying, but like, I've had some people, comment that, oh, I'm so sorry for missing your stream. It's like, I don't care, you know. And I don't care in a nice way. It's like, you catch the stream, you catch the stream. You don't, you know. I'm not forcing anyone to do anything. It's very much, you're busy, you're busy. If I'm busy, I'm busy. Come and say hi, and if you need to say hi and go, it's like, oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Like, I don't force people to subscribe, I don't force people to like. I may say at the end of the video, but that's the end of the video. And you certainly hear stories about some streamers who like refuse to do anything until they get donations. I'm like, I'm not like that, no. I'm here to have some fun after work a lot of the time. Very lucky that I had my super there, because that reef slider came in under me. Again with the reef slider. I have a feeling we're going to have our butts handed to us. Damn it, the reef slider avoided my bomb. Part of me is tempted to go and attack their area, but obviously their tactics mean they're doing a lot in our area as well, so I can't go too far away. Oh, I got someone. Nice. I can't go completely against their home area, because then it leaves our home area completely exposed. Escape. Damn, they're in the home area. Oh, I think someone's dealt with that. Okay. Yeah, they're really making us work with this one. Hey! 2-game lose streak is over. Got a big team of 4 now. Well, Squid, it's not the first 2 minutes that count. It's the last 30 odd seconds. That's where you win or lose. So if they push hard and we are able to deal with it, that means we're able to push hard and they have less time to do anything, so... Oh wow, sorry for the name drop there. But yeah, thank you, Corey. I must admit I have forgotten about the goal, because I do have a replacement laptop now. So that's going to have to change to like Switch 2, I guess. But yeah, I am thinking of shaking things up on my Ko-fi, if I'm honest. I've got some ideas. Shooter Warriors, I like that. Alright then, one more time. There are more butts that need to be kicked. Corey, are you playing anything recently? Have you tried any cool demos? Yes, 2! Nice! And I actually aimed that for like the gap, so I'll be able to get a big sphere of an attack. Not like half a sphere, or something silly like that. Good question, Jester. In Japan, there are Switch 2s, and you can go to the shops and get them. But they're only the Japanese language models. And the Japanese language models only work with the Japanese eShop account. And I don't have one. I have a UK eShop account. So I don't want to get a Japanese eShop account because I already have games. I already have a lot of games on my English eShop account, you know? So I need one that can do English. And that's not the Japanese Switch. And I can buy a multi-region Switch 2 from Nintendo online, but that requires a Japanese credit card, which I don't have. So I can't walk into a shop and buy the multi-language version, and I can't buy it online. And of course, the Switch 2 itself is expensive. But yeah, that's an aspect of this. So yeah, they've made it really difficult. So I just, like the PS4, I walked into a shop and walked out of it with the PS4. I can't do that with the Switch 2. I can't walk into a shop and just buy it. And it sucks that that's the situation. So maybe Costco Japan has American ones. Maybe the American air bases with their shops have the English language Switch 2. That's possible. But I'm also not American and not tied to anyone who's on their bases, so it's useless for me as well. So the only real option I have is to get from another country. Getting it from the UK is an easy option because my family lives there, so they can post it to me. But they can't post the current one because it has lithium-ion batteries. So with the new Switch 2 coming out in Europe, the version 2 model, that has batteries where you can take them out. So if I get that new version Switch 2, send it to my parents take the batteries out, and then ship it to me. That is an option. There's a heck of a mess. So Jester, yeah, a very complicated answer to your question, apologies. Like the PS5 is a little better, but with the Japanese language only PS5, it's also a little bit of an issue where I can buy the PS5 now, if I ever had the money for it. Corey's playing Fortnite. What do you play Fortnite on, Corey? Is that like a Switch game for you, a PC game? You got 3. Yeah. Well, Harry, I've got 3 as well, and haven't had any free games yet. Or hundreds. We only had 100 early on. 10x. Okay. Had a few 10x's today. I wouldn't say, not in general, Jester, just this specific thing. Because of how expensive the Switch 2 is compared to everything else Nintendo's ever made, Nintendo are under extreme pressure to keep the Switch 2 cheap. Like, wages in Japan are cheap, but cost of living used to be cheap as well, so it kind of made up for it. Like, buying stuff in Japan with what you earn in Japan used to be enough. But not anymore. The yen is doing really badly, and cost of living's gone up quite a lot in Japan. So Nintendo, under pressure to try and keep things nice and cheap, came up with the idea of a Japanese-only Switch 2. To stop people buying a cheap Switch 2 from elsewhere in the world. And Sony have kind of followed suit with a Japanese-only PS5 as an option. Out lagging, damn. I mean, you think about the Switch, you think maps as big as they are in Fortnite, that it might struggle a little bit. Guess not, I guess Unreal did a great job in getting that on the Switch. Corey, do you play that handheld, or is your Switch out to a TV like we've got at the moment here? Ran out of ink, damn. Some of these empty spaces in our area. Don't. Stay out. Oh, nearly. Oh, I found the water. Who had that on the bingo card? Took 3.5 hours, but I finally found the water. Oh, nice win. Yeah. It's not foam stars. It's not every 5 minutes, but give me a chance on a live stream with some water. I'll find it. I bet Conductor somewhere, like a Jedi, felt something in the Force. Then I fell in the water there. That's my 4th shell. And then change weapon, that's after 5 games are over. Now, what am I going to change it to? I've already done 2 Brellas. What's a good combination that I want to do? I don't want the hosel nose. I just want to hold down the button and just shoot. Well, Harry, I had a 100x game in my 8th game of the live stream, and we only had 1 shell by then, which is weird. Is it maybe a little early for Zakuro, but I know what you're saying. I can just imagine, like, it feels like something's happened. QTE found the water. Oh, let's go with this one. Got fire coming out the side of it. Would someone like to answer the shells question, please? Because I don't know the specific answer to that. And Emmanuel, you're more than welcome to keep playing with us. Oh, it was just the start of the hour, so the multiplayer maps changed. Ooh, with 12 votes, it does seem like Team Tactics, as everyone thinks is the second best team. Oh, in chat, Jess is asking about the shells, and I don't have a specific answer, I'm afraid. I'm just asking if anyone has, oh, Squid's got it. What happens if you get all 10 shells? Do you get a bonus? Do you get a trophy? Do you get a sticker for it? Voice is getting a little bit, I think, coming close to the end of the stream here. This might be the last 5 games I play. Getting hungry, getting thirsty, hands are getting tired, voice is getting a little hoarse. So yeah, we're gonna have to do what we can for the next 5, everyone. I can't believe we survived that onslaught there. Guaranteed. Oh, okay. So the more shells you get, the higher the probability is. And when you get 10, it's like 100% probable. Oh, I got all 4. Nice. Huh. I wonder if it's considered like lucky. I wonder if there's some like lore behind it, either with Splatoon's story or maybe it's a cultural thing. Like how 13 is unlucky for like Westerners. This is going to be really tight, this match. I can't call it. I guessed left and then went right, and of course ran out of time for my super because of that. Oh, I really don't know if we've won this. Okay. Who did we just play against? I wasn't paying attention. I guess that's possible. That could be one of the considerations behind it. Oh, we're playing Team Power, weren't we? Yeah, I write down the results. I try and keep track of everything. Well, I'm not. Getting ruler isn't exactly what I'm after, but getting most of the way there at the very least would be useful for tomorrow. Tricolour can really go against us. You know, it can. Definitely had some Splatfests where we've done excellent on the Saturday and had our butts handed to us on the Sunday, all because of Tricolour. So if I can get most of the way to ruler today, then. You know, then tomorrow will probably be fine. Seeing as we've had no mirror matches today, I am hopeful that tomorrow should be okay. That we should easily find some opposition to fight against. Ah, damn. I couldn't take them out before they used their super. Just gotta hope that at the halfway point, Team Speed has done enough today to remain competitive in the overall rankings. It feels like the last Splatfest we did, that no team was close to winning that. So it would be nice, somehow we're able to stay close, to have a shot at it. Misclick there, I meant instead of going for that one player, I went after the group of three of them. I saw them over here. Has anyone tried the Marvel Rivals update? their new season with Jubilee? Has anyone given that a go yet? PS4 downloaded it yesterday, but I didn't have a chance to give it a go myself. Don't spoil the surprise, Squid. Have we lost? Oh no! They got in on the left side. Oh, we won! I thought for sure they'd done so much damage on the left there. Oh, Squid, I thought you were saying no because we lost. I will back us out so we can get you back in, Squid, okay? But there's a chance you might have a 5-minute timeout. So we'll back out and see if we can get you in. Okay, I didn't realise, that I was that close to Ruler. In my mind, I was still like at 200 points. So when you talked about getting Ruler tonight, I thought, that's a bit adventurous. I'm like 400 or 500 points away from it. Nope, I'm only like 40. Sorry. Yeah, completely misunderstood that. So Guard, did you give Jubilee a go? Because I watched her trailer and I feel like I feel like my playstyle would work with her, you know? Just wondering if you ever got a chance to play as her. Or perhaps even the new map. Don't understand her. I've been told that she's a healer. A ranged healer. But from the trailer, it looks like she has like an area of effect around her as well. New team ups. Okay, okay. All I've tried, like I know Dragon Ball Squadra got the new season, but you have to pay for Beerus, the new character. And I'm not going to do that, I'll get Beerus later on. But I've seen a lot of people use Beerus, and it seems quite fun. A character to use. Oh. There we go. Ants versus Power, we have a chance. Alright everyone, don't panic. Win or lose, okay? Doesn't matter. Just as long as you feel like you've done your best, that's all I ask. Okay? It is, yes, 100x, yes, it might be rare, but as long as you do your best, regardless of the result, I'll be happy. So don't worry about me here, okay? Remember your basics. I mean, have you inked the home area, you know? You get a super, use it. If you got fizz bangs, don't forget to use them either. Make sure at the end of this, you come away feeling like you did good yourself, regardless of the score. I'm going to attack one player because they got the blob lobber, so they're going to be a pain to deal with. Sorry chat, I'm going to have to focus in a little bit. Corey's leaving during the 100k battle, okay. King Blueberry, how are you doing? We have 100k, 100 times battle. It's a little tense here. Are you team speed, Blueberry? We're very much casual players, so if you come to the wrong channel, we're feeling for esports worthy results or levels of gameplay. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. This is really tight. They didn't ink their home area very well. Yes! Yes! 100x win. That's what I meant about the basics. You ink your home area, you have a much greater chance. And they didn't. The home area was like maybe 2/3 inked. Whew. Well done, everyone. Go for it, Harry. Win it. We're ruler now. But I'm also 2 to go. Coming towards the end of this live stream now. I'll be honest, I don't like using that weapon. I'm terrible at them. I'm more of a umbrella player myself. Is that what you play with? Decavita? Is it Decavita? Decavitator? Something like that? I can't remember now. Like, I like the look of it. It looks really cool. But I'm just not good with it. Yeah. Like the Splatooners seem a bit basic in comparison to Decavitator and whatnot. Oh man, I just know I'm terrible at them. I need things like the umbrella come naturally. Charges oof. The snipers I'm terrible with as well, if I'm honest. Alright, tactics time. And we're all rulers. Oh, don't worry. I wished him luck. This is perfect timing. Now, seeing as I've already fallen in the water once today, I don't think I need to worry about this, because I've already done it. Zones, I didn't think about doing that in zones. It's an interesting idea. It'll definitely give you close combat ability, for sure. Zones very much feels like more suited towards close ranged attackers. Yeah, I typically do kind of umbrellas and zones. I like having the shield aspect, but also if you got like the splat umbrella, I shoot off the head one way, and I'll attack the other side myself. So you like two-pronged attack with one player. Oh, Harry, I'm sorry to hear that. From your point of view, Harry, do you feel like the 10x games and the 100x games are coming a little bit more frequently than typical Splatfests? So I feel like I've done more 10x games in this one live stream than I did across the last 2 Splatfests. Apologies, my stomach's rumbling coming across the mic. I am really hungry right now. We were close there. We were close. That's the thing, isn't it, Harry? It's one thing to dominate the first 2.5 minutes. It's the final 10 seconds where you can win it. I think that someone here must be Blueberry, because I'm like the least... I don't really do ranked here, but everyone else seems to do. Like, if Peter's here, he's probably that rank. Well, we're coming up to the final game. That's the end of this live stream, I'm afraid. Safe to say, we've done our part for... Oh, excuse me, we've done our part for Team Speed. Sorry, Corey, I just saw your weather comment disappear. It's hot here, like 31. So I've had the aircon on for the whole live stream, so apologies if it's been a little noisy in the background. Because it's hot, you know, laptop's hot, laptop fans going. So chat for the last game, I'm kind of focused in on this a little bit. I'll catch up with you at the end. I've got a decent sniper, okay. Make sure the home area is done. We're gonna lose. Let's not make any easy mistakes here. They would say, you know, dot your I's, cross your T's, get the basics done right. So a little bit in the home area that's open. See the snipers over there, perhaps best avoid that. Face full of missile. 104 freedom units. Does anyone know what that is in Celsius? I know 104 is hot, but I don't have an idea of how hot. Yeah, that's the thing, Blu-ray. Anything over 100 Fahrenheit, we all know is hot. We just don't know how hot. Damn, Corey, are you in Phoenix or something? So my reaction, Blueberry. Yeah. Like the last couple of games, I felt quite tired. Whew. Yeah, we got the 100. That was a fine way to end. Oh, well, that's gonna do for this, to be honest. I need to stand up and stretch. I need to relax my hands a little bit. We are good. California, damn. Satan's armpit. Yeah, thank you, Squid. Thank you, Emmanuel. You know, you joined in with Gar and I, and we managed to get the 100x, which is fantastic. You too, Jester. Maybe you'll get some inspiration from the 100x win there. But yeah, it's nice to see everyone. This is perhaps the busiest chat we've had for quite a while. So we got some oldies for who've been subscribed and here for a couple of years now. Thank you very much. But we also had some new people come in. Hope you guys enjoy the more relaxed approach. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Tricolor. That mode is a little bit more tricky for people joining in, because I can only have 2 people, that's me and someone else, okay? So what will happen if you do want to play Tricolor tomorrow, we will rotate out players, like 2, 3, 4, 5 games, then switch to someone else, then switch to someone else. So if you do want to play tomorrow, just be aware that yes, we will have to do some rotations, and that's just how it is with Tricolor mode, I'm afraid. I do not have an exact time, Jester, because I will have to do like chores around the house kind of thing first, and depending on what time I wake up and if I'm hungry, will I eat first. So I'm not going to make a promise on the start time. Wheezy, yes, welcome back. We did. And with that win, got to Ruler as well. Was your first, is it, Emmanuel? Oh, you're more than welcome. glad to help. I think I might have to check, but it may be my second ever. Well, in my time, it will be like the stream might be in like 20 hours for me. That might be the next one I do. The next Tricolor stream, something like that. And this is cliche, I know, but if you subscribe to the channel, you'll get a notification when I'm live. So, there's that. But no, I want to say thank you everyone. It's been nice, it's been cool, it's been great chats, some fun matches. And the stats, you know, we've got some real good wins for Team Speed. Oh, I forgot the poll. So the poll was, if your team is the best, who is second best? Team Tactics. Yeah. That makes sense. I think we can all agree Team Tactics were annoying to deal with. Oh, congrats Blueberry. We're doing the best we can for Team Speed. That's all we can do. I'm gonna go and check out what that exclamation mark is. But hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your live streams. I will probably do maybe a little bit of Squadra for myself. But yeah, the next video will be MVPs. And I've got some Dragon Ball Squadra MVPs that are going to go live tonight. Other than that, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Tricolor. And yes, we might do a little bit of Turf War as well. You know, if there's a lot of people, then we'll try and do a little bit of Turf War so everyone gets a chance to play. But ultimately, tomorrow it will be Tricolor. So hopefully when we come in tomorrow, we'll see Team Speeder winning everything. If not, we'll do our best to make sure we are. But yeah. Goodbye everyone, enjoy the rest of your weekend, enjoy the rest of your day. Like and subscribe. And ultimately just enjoy yourselves, alright? Take care everyone. Bye!